And I'm not gonna be paranoid about it anymore. The moment I see a feed in YouTube Studio, I know we're fine. No need for paranoia. What's good YouTube? Hello? Is it already time to restart my client? Because I had to tab out. Check the YouTube stream. Man. Don't do me dirty like this, come on. I think I'll have to, man. It's stupid, but I have to. I also have a notepad filled with ideas, items, and things that I still want to try. There's a couple uniques. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna farm for a freaking headhunter. Because now I kind of still have the opportunity to get rich, you know. In the first week, you need to get rich. So I kind of should be doing that. I kind of tried out all the things I had to try out. I did all the things I had to do. I feel comfortable actually making a guide for it now. And there's actually one really good guide out there. Which is the... What's his name again? Julio? Julio, yeah. But he's using the... Oh my days, what is happening, bro? It's so bad. He's using the cross slash for single target, mainly. And I don't want another freaking button in my build. It's actually unplayable, man. Is it just this map? I need to see what I can do about this. But it's so weird, because it's like fine for a minute and then it starts lagging like crazy. I followed up. So we do need to loot this. Basically, I'm looting everything for the 12-gun build because money, you know, craft these items. They're very high in demand. Shit, that's not good. So much for the tankiness, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Ancestral Call on Lunar... What is it called again? Lunar Assault? Is definitely the play. Basically, I unspec'd a bunch of AoE as well. Because at first I was just trying to skill the base AoE with Lunar Assault, but yeah, it's not the way to go. Yesterday I was also like, it would be awesome if we can just get an additional strike, you know? Like, but there is literally Ancestral Call in PoE 2 as well. I was an idiot. I should have been using that the entire time, maybe even in campaign. I need to use my crowns more often. That's where a lot of the tankiness comes from. Due to freezing mark. But it's really nice, because first I was kind of forced to use Lunar Blessing the entire time, or else I wouldn't be able to pick all the mobs. I find myself not even using it sometimes, because the damage is fine anyways, even though I should be using it the entire time though, realistically. Whenever I have some rage build, I should press that button. And then immediately animation cancel it, because if I miss that I... Oh! Look, a div. In the first map I run? Okay, we're already thinking. Think Aura's working. Or maybe it's Nuke. Because Nuke opened the stream, he brought some luck. First light at the end of the tunnel spotted. That's good, I guess. Nice, bro. Is that a metaphor for you're feeling a little bit better today? Why is this thing not broken? Nice, man. I'm very happy to hear that move. I don't know. I'll just skip it. It's whatever. Uh-oh. Mana, give me mana. Oh my days, what the frick is going crazy ham on me? Something. Is it a rare? Is this guy, huh? Yeah. I need to change the title. We're not tanky yet. Frick man, I'm lying. But then again, this map, let's see. Shock ground, so I'm constantly being shocked. They deal extra damage as cold. It is a tier 16 map. They have increased attack speed. They have stun build up. It's not that bad actually. But then again, it is T16 and not easy mods. And we're still on like a 1-2 div chest, even though it's a nice one. I need gloves, I need the helmet. The boots though, I don't even know how I bought these for 1 div, man. It's ridiculous. They're so freaking good, bro. Took a bit, but I'm finally developing a positive disposition to the whole situation. I mean, took a bit. I think you did that pretty quickly, actually. Gamer, man. Skilled. I definitely had some more skill issues. Let me tell you that. Yo, what? Hey, we tanked this. We tanked this big boom. Okay, we're tanky. Official. It's official. We tanked this big boom, bro. Nobody can stop me now. T16 big boom, increased damage, mod, blah blah blah, yada yada, and we tank it, bro. It's over. Oh! Okay, I can't tank the arrows. You know what? Actually, there's only 38 mobs remaining. Let's just go out. Very nice, dude. Div drop in the first map. That's really nice. Can we do it back to back, Chris? Back to back thinkings. What was I trying to do? Right, the fractured leg for passive point. That's okay. Yeah. No, I do need new tablets again. Ew. Wait, why are we looting that base? Oh, because it's good base for the thingy. Okay. Level 19 spirit gem, say no more, dude. I need some dex, that's fine. Just replace one strength node for dex. Wait, how much do we need? I choose 2 strength nodes for dex, okay. We still good, right? No BS? Yeah, we're still good. So, it's also so weird. This is a bug in the game, by the way. Savage Fury is supposed to cost 30 spirit. But if you put it on your other weapon set, you can just enable it and use it while shapeshifted for free. Not something I found. Actually, maybe I did kind of get confused by that during the campaign, but I then never noted it again. Either way, thanks Woolio, for confirming that. That actually works. I'm never gonna use that realistically, dude. I'm just gonna be lazy. Okay, so no need to use augments, we just alchemy everything. Don't forget. Yeah. But what is this, man? Is it because of the delirium stuff? Or is it because I never did this map yet, so it was like making shaders for it? I don't even know. It's slow. It's funny, because this was always the map that had the best performance for me, or one off actually. Oh, okay, we live. I thought my client was about to die there. So apparently the economy is ruined. Well, not ruined, but as per usual, there was some oversight interaction with the Abyss, where you could basically get like 10 divines to drop in each map. And of course Foggun was doing it, so only like 50 to 100,000 people have seen it. It's not really a problem, right? everything, and then the loot drops. Yay! We were gonna think this map though, Chris. We needed a back-to-backer. So where is it? Where's the chunk? The chunk. The chink. The choink? Maybe the bows is gonna chunk. Of course. I didn't know anything is announced about that though. Yeah, I need to look at that. What the frick? That's hype. I mean, I knew there was a DLC coming, but there was no ETA or anything for it yet. Is there an ETA now? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness, that took forever once again. I mean, maybe I am gonna use the cross stitch too. I can literally one-shot the boss with that skill, that's the thing. But on the other hand, I mean, I'm not using Shockwave Totem at all, right? So I was gonna see if I can do something cool with that skill. How many buttons do you need? I just want more spirit buffs. Honestly, I just want more passive stuff. I already have too many buttons. I don't want another button in the build, even though it's cool to explore these ideas. I mean, I'm still gonna mess with the bear form though. I feel like there's actually time and place. Because that might enable you to run the juiciest T17 if you need the survivability. Without freaking having Headhunter and all these other requirements, right, that make you able to run the juicy juice. This Headhunter is still 30 dips, I believe. You can have a build that can do all of that without a Headhunter. That's pretty OP. You're gonna have to press some buttons, but... and actually play the game. Greater Exalted! Next year's Aquatic Style update? Wait, but is there a video about it? Where did you hear the news? I'm gonna give it to Google anyways, after this map. And Tweakers. Wow. They sometimes have some inside news. So it could be that there's actually not much to find. Or they just needed some article, because it was already known that there was going to be DLC, right? Just didn't know when. I'll be level 90 in no time now. Heck, I'll be 95 in no time. Actually, no, it's still gonna take forever. Come on, where's the thing, Chris? Please, one time. 2 maps, back to back. Still possible. Alchemy this, boom. Researchers. We still need a diff. We need a diff from a box. We haven't dropped that yet. Surely this is the one. Oh my days, that tornado looked cool. What the frick? It was like orange. This box is not messing around, man. What the frick? Okay. You know what? I'll open this one too. For good measure. Even though I know this one is not gonna drop any currency. It's gonna drop poop. See? Only poop from that one. Fine, I'll go here and then I'll backtrack. Actually, let's get out of this map, bro. Boom, get my 10 back and the other node. So the one thing that's really OP about Oracle, actually maybe even better than the Inevitable Crits node, which I don't want to switch, man, just for that. I can grab Ancestral Bond here, which is a keystone. And basically I just grab it only to grab it, because you actually get this ascendancy that allows you to grab any good nodes from all these clusters in a medium size ring from that ascendancy. So you can just grab this, and then I can grab this, this, without allocating like all these midpoints, right? And then I can also, for example, where's the node that was really good? Grab this one, gain 10% of damages extra physical damage, which is insane. But there's just no reason for me to path towards that. It's never going to be worth. However, that opens up the option to grab this. I can also grab this node without having... Yeah, the pen is kind of nice though, but you'd much rather still have these 3 points to have more flexibility and grab stronger nodes. Oh, double rarity, okay. Might as well just alchemy it. And it's bricked. And it's bricked. Unfortunately, we did not think, so gave up on the map. Temp chains, ew, that's fine. And that's also fine. Wait, I need some tabs. Abyss, yes. And can you actually have 2 of the same tab? There's no way, right? That's possible. Right, this doesn't take tabs anyways, but let's try. 1... Yep. Huh? Wait. I kind of just want to use it, just to see if this works. You reckon it used 2 charges? I'm just gonna run the map and I'll see. I think it's only gonna use a charge from the first one, and then, but it's weird why I can put the second one in to begin with. If it's gonna work like that. Also, I guess I'll just corrupt all the 10 chains maps, right? Do I? I don't know. I mean, we need these 16 maps. Oh shit, I kinda filled the animation cancel there. And with kinda, I mean completely. Man, I keep missing it. You know why? It's because I have even more skill speed now, so I need to press spacebar even earlier. Maybe it's like instant. Let me try it. It makes it kind of easy, because I'm trying to time it now. let's see. Yeah, like almost instant is good. No, now I didn't proc, I did it too fast. So I do need to wait a little bit. Also I need to try, oh my days, did I get knocked? What the freak? Try to use echoing cries. Could be really good. What the fuck, man? Can you die? Yeah, after this I need to look up the silk something, which I was already gonna do. Obliterator bow. One time we'll actually hit some good mods and then it's gonna sell for a couple div because half the league is playing this poison poop arrow. You expect half the league to be playing the new class, right? It's actually wild, bro. How many people just copy paste? There's a good chunk of players playing Druid though, but you expect like way more people to play Druid. Regardless what pub gun does, but I guess not. Boy! I came. Now I will conquer. I mean, it did add 2 abysses, but a singular abyss tablet can also add 2. Maybe I'll just put all of these bases in a big tab, and then I'll roll all of them once the quad tab is full. Ow! Chill, bro. Weird, it doesn't show me the rares. That means, yeah, there is definitely some rares in there. Yeah, that's enough of a clear, huh? Actually, maybe the filter's a little bit too straight. Wait, let me have a look. This is a shitty unique, right? Just check in. Yeah, okay. I kind of wanted to show the low amount of gold. It's just satisfying to know that you're picking up gold. But other than that, it looks kind of fine. Hiding a bunch of PD rares. But it should show up if it's item level 82 though. Build is absolutely awesome, man. It's basically just Frostblades on steroid, bro. I'm having so much fun. Hey, yo, what's good, ball? Or it's definitely not slower. I'd say this might be better than Ice Strike Monk. Also 23 quality, interesting. I guess I'm just gonna keep all these bases and I'll figure out what I want to do with them later. Yeah. Not doing crap with this. Base. Drum and base. Yeah, nice. I like that. Yeah, okay. I guess Ice Strike in its prime, that is true. That's just kind of ridiculous. I'll not be able to be as mobile as that. Ever, I guess. I would if I could get the Pathfinder Ascendancy where I didn't get knocked down if I was just lazy sprinting. Also, look at these boots, Wall. 238 ES. Also gives me 27 int, which helps, so I can actually use them, because they have a 108 int requirement, which is kind of stupid. And 35 move speed, of course. And then you have this lovely little node on your passive tree. Plus 3 armor per 1 item energy on equipped boots. So these boots give me almost 700 armor. Yeah, that's kind of nice. No, not CI. I do plan on eventually going Blood Magic, probably. So I'll have to scale Leage or somehow, but I can't really make that work. I just die right now if I do that. But I'm gonna have to do it because, yeah, I don't have much plus gems right now, and you know how it goes. I'm not doing much to fix my mana sustain other than the 2% mana on Kill Jewel right now. And I also don't have anything that helps me with mana here, because I went for increased move speed, skill speed on this amulet. Which was an expensive anoint, by the way. But I think it's worth it. I mean, I'm not getting rarity anywhere else. I need a bunch more flat damage on my rings, though. And ideally also some rarity, but I think the first upgrade I'm gonna grab is a better helmet, maybe. I don't know yet. Better, yeah, I just need a better weapon, ideally. I need something actually good, with +4, +5 to gems. And then similar to this. The one upside I have is because I'm not playing a crit version of the build, and people that are playing a crit version of the build are going to look for vastly different talismans, so the ones I need are going to be a bit cheaper. And it's also just super hard to get crit damage bonus, and +2 gems, and attack speed. You know, there's a lot of crap mods on that weapon, it's hard. Okay, so what happened to my tablets? No, it used both of them, so you can actually just use 3 Abyss tablets if you want. Interesting, okay. I don't like either of these, but it's whatever. Actually, let me keep this one, it's more rare monsters. And I also bought a respectable chest, which actually made me completely respec and change my best tree up to actually build armor. And skill a bit with the armor applies to elemental damage. I'm now also putting down consecrated ground and shock ground whenever I bounce. I changed the mark from the default mark on pounds to freezing mark. So I get the additional cold damage every time I bounce. I got rid of a bunch of AoE on the tree because I decided it's not worth it. I'd rather just get tankiness. Yeah. And I can still die, but it's a whole lot better than it was before, bro. way more chill to play. I mean, it's equally fun, it's just that I felt a little bit like paper, and that's kind of the general consensus people have with Wolf, that it feels like paper, but it doesn't have to. You just gotta spec smart nodes on the passive tree and build armor and ES. It's really simple. No Calandra map is back. Yeah, you need to run it once, and then you never look back. Actually, you don't even need to run it, because you get multiple passive points now for completing a unique map. So you kind of can pick and choose. Can I actually... I can't go through these guys, bro. Okay, there we go. What the frick, I was just completely blocked off. Where these tanky suckers. I like how you can hit the mobs before they're ready to attack you. It's kind of mean. Now you're gonna get the most insane fractured item. Right? I do believe that the fractured item you get at the end of this map at least has a higher chance to like spawn with better mods or higher tier mods. Similar to the greater versions of orbs, where it's a minimum tier. But it's still crap. Come to think of it, I haven't seen a single mirror in any of my maps. And by that I don't mean a mirror item, I mean like a fractured mirror. To get a fractured item. Did they remove that? Or can you still find them randomly in your map? Honestly, I still think the design of this map is really cool. The aesthetic. Looks awesome, bro. Okay, here it is. I have no reflection, because I'm a vampire, I guess. Wait, I do have a reflection. Nice. What is that? What is that, brother? Design is nice, but League was horrible. I played... I don't think I went hard that League. Definitely got to map some mapped a bit, but... Probably didn't play a lot because, once again, as you said, it was bad. Okay, points. I don't think I need all the waystone crap anymore, right? Do I just respec everything and go juice? Nah, I need to build a better pool still. It's fine. We can do more waystones. It's actually a good idea. That's such a bad node. Why would you ever take that? Magic Paxo? I can't even. I only got 2 points, of course. So I need to finish 2 more unique maps for all my normie points. Can we find another one? Moment of Zen. That's what I was pathing towards. Yeah, here. Oh, this is another fractured lake. I just thought it was a moment of Zen. I got scammed, bro. We'll just go here, I guess. Wayward Isle? It's also a map I haven't completed yet. And Riverside. I should have spec'd Royal local knowledge and ran this map before I ran this map. Free div. That's how it works. I did think in the first map I ran, by the way, well, it's nice. I'm on 3 raw div drops now. Crazy, man. Crazy. And then there's people that dropped 10 divs a map because they were abusing Abyss. I'm not figuring out the wheel from a new archetype. Ah! What the frick? Suckers. It's actually crazy how much less tanky. Oh, okay, we had 40% monster life and res and stuff on the T16 map as well. I want this, like the damage I have right now, that's how it should feel in T16. And then T17, I guess it's okay if not the whole screen dies in top attacks. It's finally a talisman. Money? Really? No money? No money? Oh, holy moly. I don't even know how I survived that, but we did. Because we're tanky. Wait, I can't grab the Exalt? Oh, I can. This is like right in the middle of the action. Oh! Strongbox. That's a tanky boy. ADHD triggered? Wait, no money? How does that trigger your ADHD? What? Not you, man. Nobody likes you. No, I should be using cross, stitch, whatever. Oh yeah, I think I jumped game, but yeah, you gotta use your freaking FPS debuff so I still die. Right, that's fair. I can actually tank his hit if I'm full yes. Of course, we're still debuffed. Wait. Let me fix my FPS. I can't. It was fine for a couple maps. This one, not so much. Wait, did I lose all my checkpoints too? Interesting. That kind of sucks. You're lagging for me as well, doesn't seem to be PoE. What do you mean by I'm lagging? Because obviously the feed of the stream is lagging if I have no FPS on my own screen. If that's what you're saying. Can I have back my XP, please? Stupid game. I actually don't know. Can we tank that? With full yes? I would be down to try, but not if I've already died 2 times. I need the bases tab to be higher up. Because I'm going to loot a lot of base. Abyss Pits twice as likely to have rewards and increased XP. Right, we were going here. I still don't know if it's actually... I guess it's working, right? It just adds multiple Abyss. But it should always add 3 Abyss, because... adds abysses to map should at least be 1. Then adds abysses to map should at least be 1. And then map contains an additional abyss should be at least 1. So that means 3 baseline. And even with 2, I just had a map that I completely cleared that only had 2 down. So I'm still not sure how that works, but... I think I prefer to irradiate them, yeah. So I'm always running at least T16. Better. I have no more irradiation tablets. That sucks. Or did I misspell it? Oh, it's all this. Can you buy them on the... No. I need to trade for it. Wait, which one is the irradiation? Or it just does it's just called precursor tablet, nothing with irradiation maybe. Just a clean one, no, huh? Wait. Yeah, I see. And it doesn't really matter which one I grab, right? We just need a couple. They all suck, bro. Fine, I'll grab this one too. Empowering the boss. It's a great idea, so I can get one shot a little bit more. Actually, no, I just want the Abyss and Irradiate. F it. Not this crap. Ew. Let me see if I can get some clean ones. I can, for the same price. Does item level matter on tablets? I reckon it does, right? Let's say 80 min. Yeah, those are 2x each. Probably does matter. Oh, you have a million clean ones, that's fine. Let me just buy 5. On the waystones and pack size. Hey, I like that. Just we'll look at later. And then we still had a decent Abyss one, right? Yeah. Actually, it's a really crappy Abyss one. Let's see if I can get something better, because I have a bunch of them. Let's poop. Clean. Pack size and that. More rewards than XP. I'll take more rewards than XP, why not? So I can get the 20% back that I just lost more easily, right? Not that it matters. Could it be that it's Firefox causing the issues, guys? Just decided to see how the game runs without Firefox open. That might actually be my issue. But also, it was fine. For like hours on end. It's weird, man. I wish I could just pinpoint it, know the cause, so I can prevent it from happening. But as you were saying, Wall, honestly, all builds and skills are a little bit similar. Because they all want to use like the ice particles, the lightning particles, and the fire particles, right? So, like, they all have like overlap in terms of design and how they look. Because I'm using like 1400 different goal skills right now. And yet I don't really think it matters. If you use 1400 different gold skills on a monk, it kinda looks the same. I passed the exam, nice! Congrats! Also, I did not know you had an exam today. Wait, I did, because you said something about it yesterday, I believe. Yeah. Or that was Rurs. No, that was Rurs, with a history exam. What exam did you pass, Ash? It was months ago, the result only released today? That's wild. Couple weeks, already quite slow, but months? The frick? Hey, another 22 quality base. Wasn't the drum and bass tab. Shit, I didn't click my well. Also switching back to music, by the way, because PoE music is nice, but holy moly, it's boring pretty fast, huh? Loot! This mob's chilling me? They might. Wow. That's interesting. He froze as he died. And only the wings are floating in the air. Wait, are they just gonna stay forever? I feel like they are. It's supposed to disappear. Or maybe not, maybe it's actually just a corpse. I don't even know, it looks weird. I remember losing my 100 plus streak that day, but it was worth. Wait, you lost it why? Because you had to study or because you had to go to the exam? Wait, did I do a super short stream that day or something? No, there's no way. I don't do super short streams, those don't exist on Ladder. But yet you couldn't find any window to chip in. That sucks. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. I want some flash charges for the breach. I don't dare click it yet. You know what? Whatever, bro. Don't worry, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy you're happy, Ash. And if you want to yappy, go yappy. It's kind of what the chat is for. Well, actually doing sort of fine. What is Think Aura? It means that if you play this game and you have the stream open, you will drop more valuable loot in the video game. I'm providing a Think Aura for everybody watching the stream. And it's true, because I did think in the first map, but after that, no more. But they will come, they will come. They will come. Chris is there, Chris is listening. I did get my my ass handed to me by a monkey earlier on. Because he used some kind of debuff and my screen froze and then he smacked me one-shot me. We did it twice. Twice in a row. Can you believe that? Ooh. Oh. Never mind. Not that exciting. It's just a headhunter. Who cares? I think he can swim. This song is weird, man. Yo, can I go in? Pew pew pew! Really, that's all I got? Also, the shadow looks very cool from this. You see all the ice shards. Oh, never mind. It's a freezing shrine. In fact, it's a cool shadow, though. Can I somehow have this aura permanently? Because this looks very cool, and I want that always. Mobs here. I'm out. Bye! Bye! Now you go here, so we can see more of the map. Boom, 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 boom. This one is fine. Let's go. Got some more drum and bass, drum and bass, drum and bass. Oh, I need them. Come back. Alchemy, alchemy. Wii U, is it time to change genre? Advanced, let's hear the next one. It's gonna be Tool as well. Kind of banger though. Can't deny. It's also funny, I have like 3 max all res, and I'm not even using it. 74 fire res. Okay, at least my lightning and cold is capped. My lightning I can get to 77. I'm missing 1 res there. But I'm not gonna upgrade anything right now. Because I'm saving up all my currency for Giga Weapon. And then the rest will come. Or Headhunter. Either that or Headhunter, but it will probably be a Giga Weapon first. Because that's cheaper. Unless I get lucky with one of the bases. You never know. I can try some greater or perfect transmutes and perfect augments and perfect regals. on those. If it's actually high quality, you know, it's actually 28 quality or something. You can roll up to 30, I believe. Sorry for that. Might be worth. Oh, I missed this. Oh, the beetle's good. Because that thing drops like 1,000,000 jewels, I believe. Or at least something useful. Right? Right. Bunch of blue jewels though, that's nice. Maybe we get our crit multi and crit chance and, well, that's not what I need, but... And 10% mana on kill. Let's see it real quick. Shit, shit. Actually, attack speed with spears can be useful. Shit. Bricked Venter's Gamble, what's new? They're all poop. Nice. Hawk. It feels so weird to not pick up any rares, but only pick up bases, but yeah, that's how it goes. Maybe the filter is a little bit too strict right now, though. Oh, wow! I see. It's pretty good. And a 24 quality talisman with max implicit rage. Okay. And another temp chains map, which I don't want. Unfortunate. Or just run it anyways. I mean, I don't have to, right? it's all temp chains. Everything is temp chains. Yeah, whatever, I'll just run one, bro. I only get one portal for this. Guess I'll go Hidden Grotto Assembly and then see more of the map. We just need to find unique maps, there's none here. We don't need the Citadel or the Corrupted Nexuses anymore. Yeah? Only there was a way to be completely immune from all curses. Always. I mean, I guess this is still better than how temp chains used to be. Now it's like heavier temp chains, but it's... yeah, every X amount of seconds, right? Would be nice if there was also an indicator that shows you when the curse is incoming. It does show you how long it lasts when it's up, but then when it's down you don't see when it's gonna come. And that also leads me to another question. Is it actually a fixed interval? Or can it just be a random amount of seconds and then appear? Oh, no rewards. Scammed. Wait, the Exalt, they don't even make a noise anymore. Did I put that? No, it's on. Huh? Really? I don't even know what. It's kind of fine though, actually. I don't really need to hear that noise the entire time. But it is a little bit of dopamine, the poo 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 poo, and the double currency drops. Filter too strict, maybe? Too little dopamine? Take your time, bro. Oh my days, man. The thing is, these are all mines, right? And you kind of want to like instantly detonate them, and then that's the whole thing. Like we kind of need to wait until they go poo 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 poo, and that's what you use the cross slash for, so you can instant detonate all the freezing shards on the ground. I guess I just need to use it. What did I put detonate on? On shred? I put long fuse on shred, right? Maybe I need to yeah, I'm gonna remove that temporarily. That's actually not good for me right now. I'm not using cross slash. Oops, I did not mean to go in here. Darn it. I mean, eventually it's good for bossing, but I just need to kill rares faster if they're tanky, and I need to wait until the freaking thing detonates every time. Since I'm not using the crossy cross, the Chrissy cross. You. It's only 1x. Why did we pick that up? Frick? Okay, let's... You can also go short fuse. The exact opposite. So they instantly detonate. But then I deal 30% less damage, so that doesn't seem ideal, huh? I guess I can just add elemental armament. The thing is, I don't know if elemental armament makes the freaking ice fragments stronger. It should, but since it's all 100% cold damage, right? I guess I'll take Biting Frost again, maybe. No, I don't want to consume the freeze. That felt kind of wacky as well. I didn't like that. I tried that already. Hmm. I guess have to make sense, huh? Yeah, the thing is, you know, Shred is not the skill itself is not what deals the damage. It's all about the ice fragments, ultimately. I just need to mess around with multiple things. But this should be good too, no? I'll just leave this on. I need to pee real bad, guys. Give me a sec. Yo, Frost, are we cooking? I just did a little bit of tiny cooking, but I've kind of been cooking for hours before I went live, yeah. But the cooking always continues, because obviously the whole idea of playing this game is constantly thinking about what can I actually do to make my life easier. Or more fun. Armory Twitch extension works for both PoE 1 and PoE 2, so viewers can see your gear at any time. DM'd you a link. Oh, easy. Let me do that real quick, Frost. And thank you. I'm probably gonna have to restart my game again because I tapped out, but... Just launched Army extension on Twitch. Here. Enable the extension. The Exile account is already linked, yeah. And then enable extension here. Exile Armory extension. I've already have it installed, apparently. Maybe I need to configure it. No problems found. Account Makami, active character Ubatuba. But Ubatuba is not my active character. How to change active character path of Exile Armory extension. Change active character for path of Exile Armory extension. You must re-enter configuration for the extension. That's what I tried. I can't reconfigure it. So I'm going to uninstall it and then reinstall it instead. See if that works. Maybe it grabs the active character. Once the extension is enabled, your items will update on the extension live as you update them in game. I'm just gonna reinstall it. It still thinks my active character is Ubatuba. Are you sure this is for... It's not active in slot extension overlay 1. This extension will activate every time you set your streams category to Path of Exile, but not PoE 2. Are you trolling me again, Frost? Also, have you seen this on any other stream that plays PoE 2? Streamer that plays PoE 2? Its status and upcoming for PoE 2 is not confirmed yet. It's not even confirmed if it's coming for PoE 2. And it's something that GGG made. So it's only for PoE 1 right now. And that's why it can only find my PoE 1 character. I don't think you did, mate. And I also vaguely remember I've already tried to enable this for PoE 2 in the past, because it's pretty cool, right? But either way, we tried again, but it's not there for PoE 2 yet, unfortunately. Don't worry, bro. It happens. But now I want to know if it has been working for me for PoE 1 the entire time, because I didn't even know I had it enabled all this time. Yeah, I don't even want to kill this with the 10 chain spook, man. Just wait. 2 more seconds and go. What am I even fighting? Oh, here. Holy moly, you're annoying. This is ridiculous. Here we go. Of course, it drops a life sprig. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my game again. It's a bad bad. So annoying, dude. I mean, it's kind of playable right now, but it's not as smooth as it was. I think it did, and if not, now it should. Right, true. We even turned it off and on again. It has to work now. The first map I ran today, Frost, I think. Because I haven't really ran any maps. All I've been doing is try to optimize my passive tree. And then make my gem links a little bit better. And I watched most guides out there of people making something with Druid. And there's literally only one actually good. Which is Woolie's guide. But he's doing something different with Oracle. And if you go Oracle, you inevitably take the inevitable crit node. Where you basically always crit. With also some downsides that I don't want to get into right now. But yeah, that looks a bit different. I miss my freeze build up, man. How is this guy still not frozen? There's no way. Can I freeze? Oh, maybe he just has a weird animation and he already did freeze. You just didn't see it. Or can we just not freeze you? I don't know, I guess I can't freeze you. Oh, there we go. It just took 5 hours. With Drake, why do I get Oh, you can skip it now, I guess. I have no idea why I got 4 boss points though from one map. I guess you can just immediately drop all of them if you meet the requirements rather than just get 1 each time. The Defiler? You meant the boss? And what do you mean by are there multiple of him? If you mean the boss. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Just need some I just need T1 added fizz on this. Don't want to just randomly slam this. No, it's actually worth. $24 though, all my days. Okay, no, random slamming it. Good luck, bro. How much is Drainer Exile? That might be worth. Yeah. At least it's T1 accuracy. Is accuracy still good? I think accuracy is still good, right? You still want like at 1 ring with that accuracy roll. Yeah, this ring is actually good. Let's try 3 div. Or do I want to use it myself? I don't need the accuracy, that's the thing. But it should technically already be better than this. I do still need the stats from that ring. That's actually a downgrade. So just the fizz and the lightning damage is actually better. 2 div. Probably too much still. For one it's gonna sell for sure. So surprised this didn't sell. I sold a lot of stuff. But there's still a lot of crap that never sold that I will probably just remove my stash, bro. Okay. Ellie weakness is fine. Thought that boss was called the Defiler. I actually have no clue what that boss is called, man. Could very well be the case, though. Say map boss in area of 80 plus. So what actually gave me the first 2 points? Oh, right, it was a map boss in a level 80 plus area with at least 6 modifiers, right? So that's why we dropped 2 books. Anomaly map boss in an area? What is an anomaly map boss? Is an anomaly map boss one of like these maps? For example, this? Probably, yeah. Okay, so I need to do that next. I can't be arsed doing that right now, though. I just want to map a little bit. So that's what we're gonna do. Chilled ground, chilled ground. I hate chilled ground. We run this first. Also, I can definitely go 5 mods, but I prefer to have one. At least 1 backup portal. As is. Gonna get a huge node back very soon. When we hit 19. Freaking chilled ground, man. No, I think short fuse is good, man. Actually. Because it just takes so long for the freaking... Now it can already be exploding if I had short fuse and the thing would be dead, bro. Yeah, let me grab it. It has to be good. It's 30% less damage, but we don't care about the damage of threat, so... Yeah. 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 It has to be good. Has to be. This one go away. And then we want the short fuse. There's no short fuse 3. Short fuse 2 only. And then you have short fuse 1. Which doesn't remove any damage. Maybe I want to use that. Nah. We don't care about the damage. Just do it, bro. And see how it feels. Let's see. Yeah. 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 Okay. Say no more. Like, I mean, I kind of gotta see how it feels on a boss, right? Wait, what the frick? Unique research is strong box? Is that the gamble box? Is that the gamble box? I think it's the gamble box. I'm so happy they didn't take it out of the game. All my days, is that the gamble box? I think the gamble box is the gamble box. Gamble box! Can kill this frick sucker. Yes! Are we gonna get something good from it though? Did they nerf it? That's the question. I got my plus charge back. Come on, bro. Just one. Okay. I think we are okay now. Crap, I used my claws, but it's fine. Thankfully. Doors. And augmentation orb, and now for 2k gold. A jeweler's orb, and now for 20k gold. Oh, a precursor tablet, and now 200k gold. Yay! Absolutely nothing. And now for 1.8 mil gold, which I can't even do. How can I get 800k gold real quick, guys? Why waystones? Help. It no longer says it increases the price though. Oh. I don't know if it's worth. I mean, I don't know if the rewards gradually increase. It doesn't say that anymore. That sucks. I don't know, is it worth it, bro? I need like 600k gold. But I don't think I can get that anytime soon. Of course it's worth it. It's gonna drop a div next, right? That's how it works. Can we... Ow! I mean, I can sell some waystones, but that's not gonna bring me close. Let me see if I can actually do something. How much does this sell for example? Yeah, okay, they nerfed that too, huh? Oh my days, I see. What the frig? So this... You buy them for 17k? That's ridiculous. Best. I think I just need to let it go. I also don't remember it costing 2 mil, right? I thought 1 mil was enough, bro. Oh, well, whatever, man. It's fine. No mirroring coming. Only trouble and disappointment, it seems. Admin, he's doing it backwards. What the? I can't. If you give me this FPS spikes, I can't react to the boss. You need to stop doing that game. Because it tapped out for the extension BS, right? Of course. But it was looking fine in the map. It's my map. Also, I actually don't know where to move when he does that. I usually just tank it, but I guess I can't tank that one. Wait, I still had a portal? Oh, just to kill the boss, maybe. Right, never mind, it's just bugged. It still says map in progress though, but I can just open a new map. You know what, let's just not run this one. I'll go the other way. I'll just go this way, whatever. Colosseum. Oh, this map also has stem chains, of course. I like the color palette with this map though. It's nice. A lot of on-ground effects. A bunch of them are mine. Crap, I forgot about the abyss. I can't jump there, why? Why Gigi? I should be able to jump there, man. forward. Was not where I should have run. Was there a boss somewhere on this map too, or...? There is. Just skipped it, apparently. Are you... Oh my... Ah! Oh yeah, it gets worse. You complain about one little thing, the game's like, ah, now, kick him, he's down, kick him, kick him. Kick him. Shield ground and temp chains on a single map. We run it anyways, like no problem, but it is super annoying. Annoying. Only thing that gets me killed is FPS drops. That's the only thing that can stop me right now. And maybe some crazy rare still. They exist. I haven't found an unbeatable rare yet, but they do exist. I like this map. Actually, it's nice. I rate 8 out of 10. And the boss is Fairgraves. Yep, that's him. Sparegraves. Please no FPS bullshit on the boss. One time. Would be awesome. Yeah, now the single target is a lot worse. Due to the diffuse thingy. Not exactly one-shotting this guy, it seems. Okay, so I think that... oh wow, we actually unlocked 6 link on Shred, level 19. I think that short fuse also... I mean, because supported skill is Shred, and Shred is the thing that's causing the ice fragments, I'm pretty confident that it's also nerfing 30% damage from the ice fragment, so this is definitely not the play. But now we got it confirmed on an actual boss with some HP where I can see what's going on. So, that is bad. Gonna get that out again. It's nice for general clear, but not good for bosses that actually have some health. So... Yeah, gotta go long fuse, man. So much. It's. I wanna one-shot the bosses. Can we go long fuse and short fuse? We can. So now they have 10% less detonation time. And 5% more damage rather than 30. It's so not worth, but that's kind of funny that you can put both. Did I just put elemental armament on it, bro? I had enough of this music, by the way. Like, more than enough. Let's do some Boris. I mean, since it's all about the ice shards anyways, and no longer about the single target shard, it is nice though, because if I put Conk Area in, basically I am limited to only hit one monster at a time with Shred, right? Where if you have multiple overlapping rares, it can also be nice, because they can all freeze, right? All these rares, and then you can still shred multiple ice shards of multiple rares simultaneously. Where if I were to put Conk Effect, I can only hit a singular target with my shred and only create ice fragments from a singular frozen target. Where if you don't put Conk, you still have enough AoE for that overlap to actually hit multiple at a time. But Yo was good, Sam. But 30% more damage. So yeah. Yeah, just I put it in, bro. It's fine. We go full dams, full single target dams. So we can one-shot all the bosses. That's what we want. The clear is good enough. That's a good map. And that's also a good map. Wow. Wild. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, so Flotsam, pretty cool map. Confirmed. I guess I'll go here so we can see more of the map. Yeah. I still didn't sell jack shit, huh? Damn it, bro. I guess it's just gonna have to NPC all these items. Except for the 2 or 3 items that are worth 1 div that are in there. Yeah, and that's what we want cross stitch. Maybe it's time to get cross stitch. It really is though. It takes too long to kill these rares. How was your day, Sam? Yo, what's good, Grim? What's up? What's up? It's been a while, mate. How you doing, dude? You still playing WoW? Remind me, are you playing Classic? Depression. Oh my days, welcome to the club, bro. Actually, I'm no longer depressed. I'm having a great time again. But half my audience is depressed, so I guess you can enter the queue. So I'll try to... That's not what I'll try. I'll try to undepress you a little bit. To the best of my ability. But remind me, were you playing Turtle WoW or Classic WoW? I kind of forgot. And are you playing Hardcore? Classic. Setting up for TBC, I suppose. Or is that already released? I kinda missed the memo on that. I knew TBC Classic was coming. Why can't I attack? I can actually not use my attacks. I can't use a portal either. My game is glitched. I can't use any attacks or anything. What? Going for TBC? In 15 days. I see. Yeah, no chance I would be able to get my benched hardcore character to 60 and ready in 15 days while doing all the other things I want to do. Then again, I'll probably rip before I'm 60 anyways. I don't really have any interest in playing classic PvC. Let me try some stuff. I'm gonna go back to full screen. And then hopefully not crash. Seems like I'm crashing. Don't go to full screen. And just... it's... Ah! Why? I'm gonna Google it right now, once again. Werewolf Exile 2 alt-tab lag. I mean, I can try DX12 over Vulcan. That is the only thing I haven't really tried, but it's seemingly so random, dude. But are you 60 yet, Grim? Or you're in the process of getting to 60? Also, which realm are you playing on? See if this is any better. Yo, Puzzle! Wait, it's kind of weird how the feed of my screen is completely different than what is on my current screen. What's up with that? Sulfuric Caverns is just not loading now. I'm in the loading screen, that takes forever. I guess I should have just kept everything the way it was, because it's working, but then sometimes it crashes and is annoying, and then I just need to be patient and restart the game. And accept that it's gonna be that way, I guess. Yo, enjoy your kebab, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm in an infinite loading screen now. Okay, I'll try one more time. With the X12. But I don't think it's any better if we can't even load the freaking game now. Maybe it just takes a long time. I also remember like deleting my shader cache from both my GPU and PoE seem to work sometimes. It's, loading screen is just taking forever now. That okay, wait, we got there. Now let me try to tab out a couple times. And I need to change the game capture because it can't find PoE anymore. It's just broken. What? Delete game capture. New game capture. I vaguely remember the X12 having issues with OBS, so that was not an option to begin with, but should just be working, right? Now my game capture is completely broken. Do I need to restart OBS as well, or? Oh, it's so annoying. I should have never started with this. I should have just accepted the lag. Well, my game is smooth, that's the thing, but now it's not working in OBS. Capture method needs to be Windows 10. Or does it not work because it actually needs to be window capture now? So if I add this to PoE, it would work. We get a black screen. And we say capture method. Okay, that is working. Let's try this. Maybe it's better. Chicken or beef? To pick on a kebab. I really like both, but if I have to pick something to go with forever, I guess beef. I'm absolutely dead, aren't I? Yeah, wait. Never mind, I get out somehow. Okay, so it seems to take a while to load any new zones, but so far we're lag free, and I have been tabbing out like crazy. Limit testing. Okay, gonna tab out right now, just gonna go to... And my browser is snappy. That's usually also a good sign, because that means the game is not tripping. Opening 500 tabs in my browser. Tabbing back to the game. Well, we need to be in the map to see. Crap, I didn't take my flasks. Whoa, that was a fast loading screen, wait. Was this the play all along? Okay, okay, snappy, yeah. I mean, I don't want to celebrate yet, but... Maybe? Just as a confirmation, is it also 60 FPS smooth for you guys right now? If I look at my feed, it looks good, but that's still not accurate, right? I need to actually look at the stream or the VOD to see how the quality is. It's good? I think it's good, right? Just say yes, even if it's not good. I think everything is solved now. Never gonna have lag again, ever. No freezes, just nothing. It's gone. It's fixed. I think it's actually fixed. So Vulcan sucks now, huh? Interesting. Well, it doesn't suck, but it sucks as a renderer for PoE 2. The X12 is better. I mean, you still gotta try everything if you're having any performance issues. Favorite customer was in my store again, and he gifted me another something. What did you get today? Well, if you want to know what changed, you gotta look at the patch notes. Ton of bug fixes and some tweaky interaction with Abyss where you could drop 10 diffs a map. Which only like 50,000 people saw because Fuckgun was doing it, so that's not a problem. Didn't ruin the economy. Ah, wow, wow. Yeah, look at that. I can actually tank the shit again. And just time my flask and use the skill to not die. Shit, I'm still dying. Yo, can you... What the frick? How many of these things you gonna do, bro? I'm actually dead. I can't do it. I need more DPS. Ah. I have no excuse this time, I was not lagging. Wait, I only had one portal in this map, but why? What do you mean? Of course, now you gotta render the freaking Atlas map as well on DirectX, because it's missing all the shaders. It could also literally just be clean or smooth because it's regenning all the shaders, right? Because it seems like the issue is there and it's still not completely fixed. Something to do with shaders. It's always the shaders, man. Always the shaders. Yeah, crap, man. Okay, I'll just run it again. Because I do want to go here. Oh, I can just leave my tablets in, right? Absolutely no point. Also, I should have gotten rid of Savage Fury, maybe? That is what was killing me? I don't know. But my Shred was not dealing the damage it should have been doing. I know that much. Holy crap, the guy was so shining so bright with his shield. A reflection of the moon. I have to admit, I like Act 4 the most. I mean, that's what I said. I don't think it's just my opinion. It's genuinely, objectively the best act they designed. But glad you like it as well, man. I mean, I also shouldn't be expecting to one-shot T16/T17 bosses with my current gear. It's just not gonna work. But I was a bit surprised by how I couldn't kill the previous boss, though. If I just put thought and effort and actually did my combo correctly, I would have killed him, but I had not been struggling whatsoever outside of the FPS deaths. So I don't know what happened there. Oh, right, we just spec +4 boss difficulty, so that's why. The bosses are just more tanky now and quote-unquote difficult, aka just more HP. Well, let's see this again. Same kind of boss. Probably want to focus down you, because you're more scary, and you ended up killing me. Right? Smart. And now... these freaking balls are still coming, even though he's dead. It's crazy. And now I'm Is this fight just shit? Yeah, I need some mana. I need the flask. I'm gonna buy one. I already dropped one of these flasks that gives you basically permanent mana regen and you don't ever have to sip it. That's what I need. Because I was just out of mana and I couldn't do my stuff, right? So that was the problem there. Yeah. You have no idea how well this music fits the game I'm playing. Enhancing my experience. What's the game you're playing? Also, I guess this fits anything. It's pretty easy to listen to. Little Tech House by Mr. Boris. Little plot twist in Act 4 made me angry. Wait. You mean at the end of Act 4? Honestly, Puzzle, I'd be kind of clueless what's going on exactly, lore-wise. So that's just gonna enhance it even more for me, because I'm pretty clueless on the story. I tried to follow it the first time I went through it, but this time, the second time I went through it, I've not taken care of any dialogue or anything. A couple times, because there was a new NPC that I'd never seen. Like the hooded one, but a different type of ghost. He might have been there already, but I just thought, hey, this guy's cool. I don't recall ever seeing you. So I kinda... You don't want to spoil it? That's funny, because I've already been through it twice. But I don't know what it's about. Just spill the beans, bro. What you found interesting about it. I can't be arsed. This is not a story game for me, it's an ARPG, man. I play it for a completely different reason. Scene was an old shopping mall with those arcades. Boring questing and warfare. Oh, I see. Okay, that is quite fitting, yeah. Also, why boring questing, though? Like dailies, or is questing in Warframe just boring in general? I'm thinking. Yeah, the flask, right, that was the problem. And I think I already have one. Yeah. I got 7% quality on it. Is this good enough? I want a better one, right? A better one, bro. How much does it cost anyways? What the frig, is that expensive? Oh, because I corrupted it into something strong, maybe. Even the shitty ones are like 1 div. What the frick? I'm so happy I never sold this. How much is it with 70 reduced? Oh, I can't look for that, right? Oh, wait. I can't find reduced amount recovered. That's not a mod I can find. So like, how can I even look for it? Yeah, then you get 65 mana every 2 seconds. That is definitely a little bit better, huh? Whatever, I'll just try this one. Should be good enough. I didn't know it was that expensive, dude. Still not really enough, huh? I think I'm just gonna grab this back then. Hmm. Ah, that's fine. Just temporarily get rid of that and grab the mana regen. I mean, no. It's good enough. It's good enough. Right? Because I'm gonna get on-kill mana as well from ads and other things. Just see how it feels like this first. The fact that you search for 3 pieces of the ancient weapon, but this one tribal guy yoinks it. Saying he's doing it the way of his tribe. Right, okay, so that's what's going on in that cutscene. My thought was that didn't work in the first place, bro. Right. Big quest to get released every major expansion to unlock the new content. I hate that I can't skip the cutscenes as a non-lore enjoyer. Wait, Warframe cutscenes suck? The first time you see a cutscene, you want to see it, right? Come on, bro. I even get hyped over cutscenes in my GBA game. But honestly, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cutscenes are pretty freaking goated, though. Okay, we try this again. Round freaking 3, bro. This guy really hates being frozen. There we go. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. As long as I have mana. So this is really mandatory, huh? I never had this issue, honestly. Because, yeah, bosses didn't have this much health, and now we're scaling the difficulty, so they actually have health. Going great, Poetic. And Jello, how are you doing? How's your PoE going? Or you haven't PoE'd much yet today? Oh yeah, there's no monsters here, oops. I'm on his island and everything he swore to protect is gone. Wow, dude. I actually never took that, but that is kind of wild puzzle. That is kind of wild, actually. I mean, you are in exile, after all. You're not exactly the protagonist or the hero in this world. You're nobody. You're literally exiled from where you once came from, wherever that is. Once again, don't know the freaking lore, bro. I don't care. I just want. Oh shit! What did I do? I just want divs. Oh, here. Give it back to me. I just want divs, man. Grade 2 at 3 unis. Unis? By unis you mean uniques, I suppose, or universities. I don't think you mean universities. Unique. Got you. Level 24 been playing? That's not too bad, getting that many uniques. And only level 24, but yeah. Probably trash ones, huh? Then again, if you find them really early on, it can actually be a huge buff to your campaign. So hopefully you got something useful in there. Character compared to Warrior has been a breeze. I mean, anything compared to Warrior is a breeze. But then again, Warrior was pretty strong in the campaign, though, if you did do the things correctly. And there's actually a Warrior build that's really popping off right now, which is the Shield Slam one. Which kind of plays similar to original Explodey Warrior before the Pole Circle and Herald of Ice thing became built. Basically, you just explode the screen, shield walling, and then you shield charge around for mobility, the usual. That is kind of like the same thing still, right? Why the frick would you not play Druid? Something completely new. Feels so much better to play. Yeah, we need to do this. Do I need to do this? I do need to do this, right? Double check. Yeah, I need 2 or 4 more points there. Actually got insane helmet for early on. Arian's Cole guarded helm. Oh, it's the grocery store list helmet. The puzzle also dropped. Nice, I see. It's okay. But I mean, compare it to the helmet that lets you get onslaught from level 1, and it's like, what the frick is this grocery store list, bro? But that helmet costs a diff, I think. Let me see, how much is it? Oh, it's super cheap. It's 5 chaos. Buy this, if you have it. Oh, they buffed this though. That's not terrible, actually. That's not half terrible. I've actually yet to see, like, all of these uniques, guys. I'm not picking them up, bro. So I don't know if they changed any of the crab. It's still crab. Otherwise, it would show on the filter. And the helmet 3 times now, and the shield also 3 times. I mean, just sell them to vendor, a little bit of gold, and then you can gamble more weapons. I guess that's what I should do with my gold as well, huh? Just gamble weapons. Since we could. I found the gamble box earlier, by the way, guys, the first one of the league, but I didn't have the 2 mil gold to buy it. Asked friends for help, but I also didn't have 2 mil gold. I don't have no FUB guns in my friends list. And I also don't even know if it's worth the 2 mil gold, because it doesn't state anywhere on the unique strongbox that you do indeed get, like, increased loot every time you open it. So yeah, I couldn't do the last roll, because I'm at 1 point something mil gold, and I needed 2 point something. Then I thought of ways, like, can I actually get gold real quick to buy this anyways, but doesn't really seem to be the case without running more maps. So I just let it sit. I ran away from a potential mirror, guys. It's okay. No FOMO whatsoever. 9 fire, 9 cold, 5 lightning, res is soul. That is actually probably the most important stat on there. Yeah. And that still makes it very unimportant. Because honestly, until you're like in... maybe a little bit of fire res helps in Act 2, and a little bit of cold res helps in Act 1, but... If you have the right skill gems and a decent weapon, you don't need anything else. You can literally just have empty slots. Flat damage. Flat damage is the only thing you care about. Onslaught, flat damage, movement speed, attack speed, speed, and speed. And nothing else in campaign. And otherwise it takes 20 hours. If you don't care about only that. Like, falling over and dying every now and then is completely fine, as long as you can kill everything on your screen. That should be your #1 priority if you're playing softcore. Damage. It's way better to be super squishy and like fall over every now and then but be able to kill everything, than take forever to kill something but never die. I mean, it's fun, it makes you... But ultimately, it doesn't even make you feel better, because you're just swinging your freaking weapon for 5 hours to kill a stupid rare. You'd much rather die every half an hour and take the dignity debuff. Trust. Did get 11% chaos ring with 14 cold res, chaos damage, and 11 int roll. That's kind of nice. Once again, at freaking level 20. But also, same advice applies. That's not flat damage, it doesn't increase your movement speed, it doesn't increase your attack speed. It doesn't make you go faster. What are we doing here? Oh, you're right, I had to click all the things, but I was an idiot. Oh, I remember this boss was quite difficult in the campaign. Curious how it's gonna feel in the unique map. Because this used to be a boss gauntlet, where you had to kill 10 bosses back to back. Pretty cool as well. And now they removed that and it was just a unique boss of its own, which was actually kind of hard to kill in campaign. So we'll see. Yeah, this flask is awesome, man. I love it. Very surprised to see that it's almost a div, though. When I dropped this thing, it was a couple exalted, guys. I dropped it in campaign. And I put it in my build tab, because I was like, hey, wait, that's interesting. I need to look at that later. We can definitely speed this up a little bit, though. Or am I still missing one? Or, oh, I just need to stand in the middle, I guess. I see. What the fr- Immediately go boom boom? Okay, let's see. Can we get you in one combo? I think so. Yeah, nice. Oh, not that hard, apparently. Or do we have to kill 10 bosses again? Okay, never mind. It's different. So they just added this zone in the campaign. But we do have to kill 10 bosses. We could speed this up a little bit, though. I would not mind that. Just before he could use his attack. Oh shit, he can still use it. Do I need to click these? Empowered runes? What is that? Is that to make the bosses appear faster? So I can kill multiple at a time? I don't want that. One at a time is fine, thanks. I hate that move so much, it's so BS. You just can't roll out of it. And the sucker also juked all of the damage, because you went out of my ice crystals. I forgot. I can actually just pounce as well to insta-proc all of the thingies. That procs it as well. The ice spikes. This guy's gonna move around the map like a freaking idiot. So now we do this, and in the moment we on-freeze, we go boom. And then that's not quite enough damage, but was close. Okay, now the last one. Or all 10 at the same time. What do we do now? Oh my days. Can I move? What am I fighting? Oh my, you're all the way here. I see. Create a room of leadership. Well, that was that. That took forever. So I still don't know what this does. Is it loot or... Oh. It's loot. Okay. Cool. Technically I haven't died yet, besides 2 times I dozed off and ran into enemies. What do you mean? Then you have died 2 times, Poetic. You came into Act 4 no problem? That's nice. Because usually the early acts are kind of hard, and Act 3 and Act 4, that's when you should be able to kind of steamroll through. If you're doing the correct things. Can start focusing on gear a bit more now, I'm high level. Just kind of winging it. I mean, if you can progress while winging it, that's ideal, right? So then you don't have to follow a build guide, and you can just kind of like, well, as you play, you can think about, this is my next upgrade, I should be looking out for some better boots, or should be looking out for whatever. It's way more fun to play that way, and to kind of like think of the puzzle pieces you need, rather than just following one-to-one, oh, I need that puzzle piece now, I need that puzzle piece now. And I feel like the game is also in a shape where it's way more... like the barrier of entry to do your own thing is lower than it has ever been, basically. It's really not that hard. To make a build that can do well in T17s, yeah, it's still quite difficult to do. Requires some knowledge of the game. Is this worth anything? I mean, it's pretty sick though. Can increase skill speed by 8%. Yeah, more worthless. Nice. And then we have leadership. Shit! I did the wrong way around. It's fine. Surely it will sell instantly too, right? I got scammed, dude. Now it only sells for 7? I got scammed. No. It's fine. And then we have leadership. No stock. Why? Because they're useless? Oh, no, because they're worthless. I see. Oh, I scammed myself. I lost like 6 exalted orbs. For nothing. Just gave it away to some random player. Using the currency exchange. Base melee attack freeze combo is silly strong for bosses. It is kind of silly strong, honestly. Even without like any proper scaling, just the base damage in there is really high. Tribe dude went complete insane. His words: woman and man, grab your weapons. May the strongest of us survive until only one is left. That sounds a bit like survival of the fittest, no? What's wrong with that? That's what I call mind change. Just dozed off slightly and kept moving. Ah, I have it all the time, Poetic. It's finally muscle memory for me now to constantly be jumping a little bit as I move around. But it happens the most when you're like backtracking, right? If you've already cleared an area and you're like, oh, I need to go back, and then there's still one pack of mobs, and then you're just looking at the map, and then that's when it happens to me all the time. But I think I kind of made it muscle memory to be constantly like either moving around or doing something where they can't knock me down. So I don't have the issue as much anymore, but it still happens every now and then. It's the most frustrating thing ever in the game, dude. It feels so bad. Okay, and now I need to find one more. Oh, this is a moment of Zen, but that's no longer a unique map. Headhunter incoming, boys. Headhunter incoming. Surely. Surely. Where did all my maps go? Here. But they're all temp chains, huh? Ah, I decided it's fine. I don't have a map pool. I need to run the crap. I need to run the crap. It is what it is. I'm so happy I switched to DirectX, by the way, guys. It's just completely fixed. We're good. I can tab out, no problem. The game looks beautiful. And now we're gonna lag, because it's Blooming Field. The most performance, unoptimized, shitty map out of all of them. And it's a 5-mod map. And we have multiple abysses. Yeah, okay, a little bit, tiny bit of lag, but not the wrong kind of lag, you know, not the complete freeze, just lower FPS, which is fine. Freeze is terrible, because that means I can't do any inputs and the boss will just be able to kill me, because I can't do any inputs. If it's just lagging, I can still, like, all my inputs go through, right? So, obviously it's not ideal to play, but... I mean, what can you do? Look at what's going on the screen, bro. Come on, of course it's gonna lag a little bit. Did we get the areas overrun by Abyss rock thingy? Because this is a lot. Like a lot, you know? What? Stop! Holy, what was that? Yeah, okay, that's too much. I figured. Suckers. Suckers. Should have moved around more, my bad. Yeah. Stop! Right, that's why I'm losing. Because temp chains. Oh my... I wish I saw more angry Reddit posts about temp chains being in the game. And chilled ground. Two of the most unfun things in the entire game. Why are we not hating on that? I mean, it is a bit hypocritical by me, I guess. wanting to freeze my entire screen, but go ooh boo 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 if I get frozen. Seem like a person that's always criticizing everything, but the moment somebody's critical about them, their whole world collapses. Ah! I don't like this map! I don't like it! Stop the beam! Shh! I mean, I figured. Temp chains. Early weakness. Extra lightning. Other shit. Even more shit. And then some shit. I guess it's time to get an upgrade. I'm done. I'm gonna upgrade something. I want to be able to run them chains without a problem. Do I actually? Nah. The thing is, the gear is kind of okay, you know, and I don't really have currency to buy like giga upgrades right now. Maybe one little upgrade though. Let's do one little upgrade. Banger ring. Gonna be hard. I probably can't really replace the. I mean, I should be able to replace it. But I need 30 dex and 30 int on their room. That's the annoying thing. So replacing this one. And then basically some rarity and then life. Are we looking now? Plenty of rings. Oh, this one has physical on it as well. I want a higher physical roll. This one's kind of nice. Is it the fire res I need? I might actually just buy that. What the freak? Yeah, I need some fire res too. Yeah. And it's increased cold damage, that's useful. It's like all useful mods for me, but no increased flat. Like no flat whatsoever. This is flat fire on it, that's kind of whack. This is flat fire, that's kind of whack. Flat fire is kind of whack. Flat fire too. And now we're already looking at very expensive rings. Okay, never mind. Say no more, bro. 40C for this ring? Sure. Or 40x, I mean. I'm gonna lose a little bit of Chaos Rest, but that's fine. It's a good upgrade. Here. What else are you selling? Oh my days. That's not an upgrade. This is though. Let's see, how much damage do I lose? Yeah, we lose quite a bit of damage. That was to be expected. It does give me 100 more life. 80 more life. I think it's a nice ring though. It's a nice ring. Now I need the fire and cold res. Actually, I need to fix that on my helmet, dude. I already have such high firing cauldrons. We have an absolutely horrible belt. Sort of. That can definitely be a lot better. Let me see if I can buy Giga Belt first, because that's where like a lot of the fat rats should come from. How much do I have to spend? We have a div. 65 X. Wait. I guess I'll try to sell this ring for 1 div. Yeah, that sounds about fair. Let's make this one 1. Probably have to get build tips properly when I'm mapping, because I need to adapt the PoE stuff yet, since there's so much stuff. There is a lot of stuff, but in PoE 2 is really not that complex, Poetic. Once you've made like one build in this game, there's so many concepts and things that are kind of like copy and paste. It looks like there's so much build variety in the game now, but there really isn't, actually. There still really isn't, which is a shame, but there is more build variety than ever. But yet there's still just a couple things that are too good, so everybody's doing it, which is a problem. You're gonna need to give GGG more time to try to find that right balance. Or try to find a game where 10,000 different plus builds are like feasible and viable, and you can make them work. But we're not quite there yet. The game is in a great shape, though. I mean, it gets better and better every patch, right? To be expected, but we're still only in 0.5. We got a whole other 0.5 to come. So we'll see where it is during 1.0. Just keep getting temp chains maps, man. Is there not an omen you can use to not roll temp chains on your maps? I was looking for a ring, and then I got distracted. Right, no belt. Belt first. I just want all the rest on the belt, basically, huh? Except for lightning. Lightning is the only thing I don't really care about right now. But ideally, you just want 3 res on there, right? Let's see what we have. So let's see cold and fire, and then lightning is a bonus. Yeah, it's still super expensive, so we go even more. Or super cheap, I mean. Say 90 life and 35 res. Still super cheap. So we say 40 res. And 100 life. Okay. I think we have a winner immediately. I don't see why not. It's like a lot cheaper than other options, and it's everything we want. The one thing I don't like about the instant buyout thing is that I am never haggling, bro. I mean, I am going to haggle, but for anything under a div, I can't be arsed, honestly. See, am I giga cooked? I am losing a little bit of armor, but it's still really good, right? Yeah, of course it is. Okay, boom, I bought it. I should not underestimate how good Charm Effect Duration is as well. It's actually really good, bro. This belt is kind of insane. Yoder's losing a little bit of life, but I'm like way overcapped on rest now. Which is awesome. Because if I now remove this ring, which is kind of decent, but it's still not quite it, huh? It's just so problematic that I need so many stats. Like, ideally, you have, yeah, I already have all attributes on this too. It's just hard, man. So how's it looking now? Yeah. Now we only need lightning resistance on the ring. You see? So that means it opens up like 3 mods for flat damage, which is really big. But I also want rarity. Wait, double check. I need like 10 lightning rests. So the lightning rest can be a really shitty roll. That's great. That opens up so many options. 10 lightning rests. Then we want some life on there. Let's say like 60. Then the most important roll is to damage, or is to attacks. Let's say like 5 min, it doesn't really matter, I want anything. And then some rarity. Preferably more, but... Okay, so 15 rarity. And we go for 10 fizz. Okay, we go for 15 fizz. It's definitely morning, trust me. Is it? Did you just wake up from a nap, Rurs? Now you're there, true, little sunshine. Kek. Dude, I haven't woken up from a nap in forever, guys. Even though it's literally napping season right now. When I entered my 30s, which also means I should be napping a lot more, right? That's how it works. Yeah, these are still crap, guys. Completely. Do I just get another thingy? Let's get cold damage to attacks as well on there. 10. Okay, now we're looking at rings that are actually good. Do I want a breach ring though? Oh, this one is kind of nice. Kind of nice. I mean... this one kind of nice too, but light radius and accuracy, ew. This has a fat cold roll. This is the ring we want, but it's too diff, it's too expensive. Add Togo. Togo. Oh, shit. Frick, I forgot the name already, darn it. Togo, right. Hello? He does not exist. Togo 0304. Hello? Does also not exist. How can I whisper this guy, bro? Help. Ah, it's fine. You know what, I'll just get rid of the rarity. We care more about the damage. Let's see some more options. Now all of a sudden it's super cheap again. So we'll go for a bit more life. And let's say 20 and 15 instead. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I like this ring too. I like this ring. Do I take this one? Ah, it's not high enough cold roll. All the good rings are 2 diffs, guys. Darn it, bro. What do I do? Little less life, maybe. Let's see. Ooh, this one has 16 all-res on it. That's pretty good too. This one has 15 all-res on it, but super low life and cast speed implicit. This one has all-res implicit, fat rolls, strength, and lightning res. I'm buying this. Why am I? No, the rolls are not fat enough. All the rings I really like are too diff. I hate it so much, dude. What do I do? I mean, I guess this one works. This one works. It's fine. And then we're gonna desecrate this. Omen is probably too expensive, but we're buying this and desecrating it, and then hoping for Chaos Res. I don't know, bro. What if I just remove the lightning res? We go 25 and 20. Okay, never mind. That's way too much. Chaos damage. This one is nice, but we still need to slam mods on it. Am I buying this and just gambling it? It doesn't have any life yet. But this one is nice. I think just slamming this with Greater Exalt and then hoping for a good mod. But that's a gamble. That's the thing, I don't know. Do I want to gamble that? Yeah, I think I do. Or this one. It's so hard, guys. I can't make up my mind. Okay, I'll go a little bit less. I probably want the rarity. It's more important. We'll go 15. I remove this. I take a rarity of items found. We say 10 minimum. And then we add a stat group. We say count. We want 1 minimum. So we either want the all res then, or we want lightning res. Search. Oh! Where did this ring come from? Yeah, that's good. Say no more. Okay, boom. Right? I don't have 45x. Help. Frick. Help. It's fine, guys. I can help myself. Do I want this? Yeah. One more look, one more look, one more look. Yeah. But it doesn't have life, right? This one didn't have life. No, 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 I want this one with the life. Yeah. This one's better. In all this time, I could have easily dropped a diff, probably. Worth, but it's fine. Okay, yes. Ring. No all res, but it has life, and that's more useful for us. So, yeah. Okay. Boom. Done. I'm curious to see the DPS difference. It's an upgrade, actually, in terms of DPS too. Wow. Okay. Very nice. Now I need to sell old ring and belt. And so partly said good morning because of a fever and I'm really hot, but also shivering. Ooh, that's not a happy time, bro. Cleaning up my attic. Why are you cleaning when you're sick? Looking for Christmas decorations, stumbled upon my old Xbox with Trackmania Turbo inside, so I played a little bit. Nice! Also happy to hear that your old Xbox is still working. That's always nice. Breeze of fresh air inside and tuck you in after. Tea already everywhere. Yeah, tea got cleaned up. Nice, nice. It's fine, I'm just gonna take it calm. See how I'm in the morning. It's already morning, so hopefully don't need to call out of work. I mean, if you're sick, you're sick. How much do I sell this for? Can't sell it for much because it doesn't have. I mean, the only thing is that life is missing, right? But it is like a really freaking fat resistance, perfect raw rarity on the implicit. Like technically, this is actually better ring than the one I just bought, but it's not better for our build, and I clearly need some survivability. It's just the flat damage on this is freaking whack. I'm gonna start at 3 div. It's never gonna sell for that, but you don't know. Sometimes there's not that many up there that have this high res, you know? Some people don't know that they want their res on the freaking belt and not on the ring. So yeah, let's see. Maybe we can scam someone. And if not, it will probably go for a div. This belt is really crap, but it is kind of interesting at the same time. So we can sell it for 50 next. I guess it's a good price. Okay, nice. I bought upgrade. Do I want more upgrades? Not really, we're kind of poor now. Nice, perfect, that's good. That means we invest the currency. Playing the game. It's a first generation Xbox One, surprisingly good condition. No red ring of death? Wait, do the old Xboxes have red ring of death as well? Or are they immune to red ring of death? I know I think that's a 360 specific problem, huh? Right, we were going to Moment of Zen. And apparently I failed the map. I failed the map. Can I do another map? I'm just gonna go here. Easy enough. I have enough options. Okay, let's see how it goes. Now I'm still missing life on my gloves. And one other gear piece, but it's kind of fine, I think. I think we're good now. Also baby tank right there. Because preserved collarbone is 24 exalted, I believe. I'm alive though, hey, that's the important part. And you were still able to have fun with video games. You can also be so toned down or dulled down from the fever that nothing is fun. Okay, so it doesn't really... Amethyst string you want to pick up anyways, but... I think any tier 2 plus rare it will still show, right? It kind of has to, otherwise the filter sucks. I don't want to miss out on the chance of IDing like a 5 T1 ring for free without having to do anything for it. I can still absolutely go though. With this flask. If I'm just spamming Lunar Assault too much. I mean, I can spam it as long as things are dying, but the moment I'm not killing stuff, I can go Hello? Ow? Oh, right, we're dealing with temp chains again. I didn't even see it on this map, of course. It's just default, I guess. Default map bot. That's literally my biggest complaint, dude. Why is temp chains on every map? That I roll. Valley of Titans boss didn't even get to a silly play face change. Easy. That's the dude with the spears, right? The centaur one. At least I'm pretty sure that boss is somewhere in Act 2. Maybe it's not that one. Okay, I did have an FPS drop there for a second, but let's see. This guy was always terrible. Always freezing my screen. Yeah. I need more mana regen, bro. Still big mana issue now. And I'm only gonna have more and more mana issues. Right, you need to stand at one of the edges of the triangle. I remember now. Oh my days, I couldn't even stand anywhere, but I didn't get hit by it. Yeah, Z DPS now. Let's see. 42% more monster life. Of course, we have 10 chains here. It is a T16 map. Monsters are armored. That's also not really nice, but like not terrible. But it's Z DPS because mana issues now. Well, not Z DPS. I mean, but it's kind of annoying, right? When the standard is to kill a boss in 2 seconds. If you don't kill it in 2 seconds, it sucks now. But is that really the way you measure, like, DPS in PoE 2? That's not how it should be, right? Come on, man. Is it a cookie clicker game or meaningful combat? What do you want? What do you want, GGG? I did some meaningful combat, but now I feel FOMO, because I should be one-shotting the boss, because... all the quote-unquote good builds one-shot bosses. Did I get knocked? I think I did. Is it over? Oh my days, we survived. Also, I did not get any frame freezes this time on the boss. So I guess DirectX 12 is the way to go. It's just the quality we corrupted on it, right? So that's what increases it to 14. Oh, we need another Boris mix. Are we gonna listen to something different? We already did the metal. We did the little tech house. What's next? Maybe some reggae? Been a while since I listened to reggae. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, right, of course. Wait, that's awesome. So you killed him before he did the little ad spawn phase change, where all the robot things that explode come at you, come flying at you. I don't think I skipped that. I definitely had to deal with that during my campaign. So you're doing better than I was at that point, I think. I think I sell this, huh? $25, even more. I'm such an idiot, man. Oh wait, never mind. I had multiple of them. I'm not an idiot. How about 26? Does it also insta-sell? I actually had 3 of them. I didn't realize that. It's richer than I thought I was. Chilled ground. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, 5 mods. This mix has 4 million views. Okay. First one's a banger. I mean, you can't really miss, right? Greatest reggae songs, come on. You're just gonna get a mix filled with Bob Marley. Okay, it did matter what kind of map you put in this, right? Well, we put a Temp Chains map in, how about that? But it does matter that you put in the highest tier, I believe. Header and train coming, guys. Let's go. Could it be Nameless Seer? You've never given me anything that's actually good. Maybe one time. It's 1x. It's 1x. It's 1x. It's 1x. It's 1 chaos. This is useless too. Yeah. I don't even want an item, bro. You can keep it. Did I oh, I didn't complete the map, right? Oh, no, it says completed. Okay. Maybe I have to take an item to complete it. And I think we also need to kill one of these guys. So I can make bosses even stronger, and then... Yeah. Let me check again. Anomaly map boss, there has to be that, right? It has to be that. Also Theezakje. I want attack speed back on my claw, I'm kind of missing it. Talisman, I mean. Drayton? Ew, what the frick is that blob? Is that volatile then? Volatile, something volatile? Definitely looked pretty volatile. A dead end? But that was not in the contract. Oh, our currency exchange. I thought we sold something. I thought we sold one of the 1 div rings. Upgrade that sheet. Ow, 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 ow. Bro, pick it up. What a shitty map layout. Am I not supposed to kill a boss? I'm confused. Oh, I am. I wish it had this icon, you know, all the icons with the arrows. I wish it also showed them on the big map. When you're just looking at the tab map. So they said they fixed a bug where sometimes Shred doesn't correctly like jump to the target, but it's actually feeling worse than it did before they supposedly fixed the bug. Because now sometimes just jump to nothing and Shred doesn't deal any damage, even though I'm clicking the thing. It doesn't connect with the monster, and there's like desync there. That's a big guy too. Yeah. I think I need a normal mana flask, bro. Because even this is just not enough. I can't freeze him. This is so shit. Oh my days. We got a freeze. Dude, my freaking fingers is hurting from all the clicking and the intenseness. Can we stop? Why is this guy so freaking ridiculously tanky, man? I need to relax my hand, it's just hurting for all the clicking. Oh my days, never again, please. Yeah, so I couldn't get the freeze build up because I'm having a big mana issue. Do I just take this? But that's not really gonna help much, right? Hmm. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of Kong. Because I feel I get like way less overlap from the explosions from the ice spikes, because it also applies conk to the ice spikes, right? I don't think that is it. No, that's fine. I guess I'll just put elemental armament on. That works too. It really doesn't do much for the shred damage, but it should make the ice spikes deal 25% more alley damage. No, I think I'm already bored of reggae, man. I guess it's just not my genre. A song every now and then is pretty chill. But it's fine, actually. Yeah, I need to somehow fix my mana issues. I can also try this. Do I just take that? Nah. Before I forget it, I actually have a bunch of gems to quality up as well. How many more do I need? Pounds was already 20 quality. Lunar Blessing is 20, that's 20. I also figured out how you can put quality on gems or skills that don't come from gems. There's apparently a special currency item that can do that. And you can also have global quality modifiers that can improve that quality. Because it is really good, of course. You get a little more attack speed, bro. You want quality on this, but I kind of have to wrap my head around how to get that still. But that's not gonna fix my mana regen. Isn't there like a support gem that you can use that gives mana regen rather than herbalism? A support on a spirit gem? Clarity, right. Yeah. Might as well just use clarity instead of herbalism, huh? Or precision, because that doesn't do anything for me at all. Oh. But that only gives me 10 spirit. It's not enough. We can do Clarity 1. And then still have the Strong Flask. I guess I'd rather just want freaking 50% mana regen increase, bro. Right? So now we get 60 mana per second from this instead of 40. Per 2 seconds, actually. Already a lot better, but still not quite, huh? I guess I'll just take the skill speed and this node, bro. It's fine. I'll temporarily unspec this. Yeah. Might as well unspec this one temporarily too, then. Wait, oh, I need to grab this node to get here. Yeah. Just grab everything, bro. Whatever, boom. Still not exactly infinite mana, but looking a lot better now. I mean, maybe it's just that boss in particular as well, right? It's way harder to freeze that one. No, that's really good. I really just need a 6th link on this if I want to run Echoing Cries. Don't want to change anything there. Let's see how it feels, I guess. Maybe it's already enough of a change, right? I do still have 20 spirit spare, though. Can you run Clarity 1 and Clarity 2? Oh, Cannibalism is fine. You can run that instead of... Or Herbalism 1. Actually, Vitality is pretty good too, huh? I guess I'm taking that. Because I also have a bunch of things that scale regen. And once again, I don't have any regen anywhere. And to get this as a baseline, that's just straight up a value. It's going to be 1% of max life. So that basically means 23 regen. It's like a T1 regen roll on a gear piece for us right now. Ideally have even more life, of course, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. And then I was gonna try to, yeah, but I don't want double. I don't want double clarity anyways. That's ridiculous. I was just curious if it's gonna work. Jade Isles? Can we run it? We can run it. So there was something in particular with this boss that I need to care about. Slaying anomaly map in area levels. Okay, it needs 6 mods. This one is kind of scary. I guess we can do this one, even though it has chilled ground. One, two, three, yeah, 6 mods. Maybe I did not want to irradiate this, but... Is that what happened? I thought I was tripping and outright didn't work a couple times for me today. Wait, what exactly? Because I was yapping about a lot of things in the past couple minutes. My bad. I probably just should wait a second when I load a map that I haven't entered before. Because I know it's like regenning the shaders on DirectX. Oh my days, bro. So much for performance. Oh! Okay, we're good. It actually didn't even hurt me that much. Thought it was going to be Big Ow. Oh yeah, I just wasn't hitting you. The frick. Yeah, this map is definitely testing the limits of my GPU, I guess. I don't know. I guess I need to restart my client again. I'm not dealing with this shit. Can also notice it after like exiting the game, right? My PC is just freaking hanging. I guess this kind of sums it up. Optimization 0.4. Never seen a texture bug in past updates or other games. This is the first time for me. And he has a NASA PC, of course. Oh, hello, RuneScape. Visual clarity update. Wow, that's too bad, though. Oh yeah, nice. That's how you can make your game look as well. Oh, it gets better, guys. What is this? What the? That's not real. Come on, you Photoshop that, surely. There's no way. Okay, so the PS version runs better, apparently. Yeah. I was just curious to see if it's the same old issues. Every patch comes with a big promise of better optimization, yet somehow the performance keeps getting worse. Game runs perfect for me other than server issues. I lost all my textures, but in 0.3 it was good. Yeah, still seems all over the place in terms of performance. But most people, I see very few people that say, yeah, the performance got better for me in 0.4. It's fine though, I just restart my game every now and then and it's completely smooth. Unless the map is ridiculously giga crazy. Like the one we just ran, I guess. Yeah, and I restart my game and it's completely fine, like... Why, GGG? Just make it always okay, like it was on day 1 and day 2. But that's probably because we were in the campaign and not in maps. Oh shit, I forgot to actually share the thing. My bad. I wasn't playing for long yet, don't worry. Okay, okay, I can't. I can't. Thank that. Oh, did I fail the... Oh yeah, I failed now because I died. Did I fail the entire map because I died in the abyss? No, I did not. Interesting, so you can die in the abyss and then you can fail again in the map if you want. Just a tiny bit too lazy, huh? Tiny bit too lazy and then the sucker gets you. Because chaos damage and we're not chaos rest capped. Oh, it's you! Okay. I was about to say, a normal person gets frozen at this point. Yeah. I guess there's still a bunch of FPS spikes, huh? It's just inevitable. Oh yeah, I didn't have a D. What? Okay, we're alive. Holy crap, can you make this take any longer, please? That's maybe because it was frozen. Ah, shit. I need more freeze build-up. I do. And I think I did lose my my portal now, huh? Yeah. Why is everything freezing and so slow, man? It's like I die to a boss and then I get extra punished with my whole PC just tripping. Let me also restart Exiled Exchange. Yeah, nobody wants that, right? Come on. Is that worth anything? No. Yeah, freeze buildup. That's a big problem. I don't know why it's no longer working though. It's like instant freezing bosses. Well, not instant freezing them, but pretty freaking quickly. Is it Ancestral Call that's messing it up? I don't think so, right? No, there's no way. Maybe instead of Elemental Armament, I literally just want to add freeze. Trying to figure some things out real quick. Yeah, maybe just need to start using cold slash. Or maybe that boss is just supposed to be unfreezable. But that's kind of problematic. I should be able to freeze every boss, right? If I rely on freezing them to get freaking ice shards so I can get my single target DPS going. I mean, I still almost killed it, even with the issues. Yeah, whatever, I'll just forget about it. Right, so now I can never do this map, or it just failed, and then you can never run it again. I see. With the other ones you fail, you can run again if you want to. You just can't put tablets in them. Oh, this actually sells for 3 div. Today I learned. And that's like, was part of the OP strat that they put back in or removed. I still don't really know exactly what was going on with the Abyss stuff. And I have another unique tablet. Is that also worth a million buckaroos? No, that one's 1x. I see. Yeah, I guess you can just never run it again. Well, shame. We were too weak to do it. You insta-bought it. Did I scam myself? Unforeseen consequences, Abyss precursor tablet. Nah, it just sells for 3 div, right? And there's a lot of them up. There's a lot of them up. No, this is not being price fixed. Really low. Does he do this on every single beat transition? He just goes a little bit random? It's Carl Cox. I thought everybody loved him and he was the best DJ and stuff. But I feel like I'm listening to the most generic thing ever and first time DJing vibes. Or is it just me? No? I don't know, man. How did this not sell? What the frick? Idiots. No, not 0. I meant to write 9. You know what? I'll put them in the guild stash. You never know. I should have done that with the other items too, maybe. Could be useful for someone. I think I just need to deal more base cold damage. No, that's not it, because everything is converted to cold damage. So. Oh, nice. Not a bad stuff at all. Yeah, I think... Oh! No, but that doesn't matter. Oh, that does matter, actually. That is pretty good, though. That does help with freeze build-up, too. I mean, it's actually really good. I should absolutely take that. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm not that. I'm more than tanky enough. Let's get rid of this. And literally just lacks on damage now. And obviously, if you're not dealing damage, you're never tanky enough. It's kind of. I never got rid of any freeze build-up or immobilization nodes, I think. I'm just so surprised. Maybe it's that boss specifically. Do I actually need to freaking grab this too? I mean, I can. But I don't want to drop any of the nodes. They're all so good, bro. Ah, this is crap. Let's replace this jewel. I forgot about that. What a poop. What a poop is that? Let's get attack and movement speed. Actually, maybe we can get a good Heart of the Well. What's it called? Heart of the Well, right? Yeah. Increased Ice Crystal life. That's a freaking mod now? Interesting. Attack speed, 8%. 2% of skill mana cost converted to life. It's kind of decent. But I wanted, yeah, I want the attack speed mode for sure. Holy, this one's good. +1 all max alley res, +1 max lightning res, the attack speed. But the cooldown recovery rate is kind of meh. I like that though, that's actually a good one. I'm gonna grab it. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's really nice. Let me see, is there any comparable ones? All res, oh. All, darn it! There we go, all res. 1. Max, no, it needs to be max res. Max res, all maximum resistances, there we go. 1, search. I mean, cast speed, do not care about. Yeah, that's genuinely good. Take it, bro. That's actually good. I mean, can technically get an even way better one, but it's 3 really good mods, whatever. Take it. You run a map, kill the boss, and see if I can freeze it. And if I can't freeze it, I need to respec something in increased freeze. Let's pick this one. So it's only 4 mods. But it is T16. Let's see how it goes. Did I actually spec the thing back that I wanted to spec back? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's building. So does this deplete if I don't hit you? Or does it just stay at 70? But 70 should be enough. You can be frozen now. Okay, it does deplete, right. Now you should be able to be frozen. Yeah, okay. Because 70% is enough. Okay. But that still took a little bit too long, though. It seems once it's frozen once, it's way easier to freeze it again afterwards. I mean, that was kind of fast enough. You know, that was okay. I don't know, I couldn't freeze the other boss. Only thing I can think about is because it's a special boss, right? Hey Volterra, evening. Oh my days. Once again, I don't know if it's this map or there's just too much juice. Yeah, DirectX 12 seems a lot better, but we're still not 120 FPS gaming regardless of the situation, it seems. Bang, bang, bang. No. Bro. I paused the game and they were like, okay, no, doesn't matter. will somehow freeze our damage through the pausing. It won't matter anyways, I was dead there. For this map, I'm really gonna eat a snack now. My belly going absolutely insane in the membrane. I've been ignoring it for a bit. I'm very surprised the tablet that we just sold for 3 divines didn't think. Because that is the biggest thing I had so far, but I didn't even know it. So I randomly decided to look up the price, because I decided I almost used it myself. Because it looked cool. So many abyss, but so little loot. Murder Slink the Blood Drinker. Nice. What a creep. No, this map, my freeze was fine. Yo, you know what could have been the case? I think there's also a mod that makes monsters more immune to status ailments. Like monsters take reduced effect from status ailments or something along those lines. I think that mod was probably on the map that we ran with the boss that I just couldn't freeze no matter what. Yeah, that's probably what was going on. And that's also a map mod I basically just can't run because it breaks the build. Okay, I think I figured it out. Because I want to stop dying, bruh. I want to get to 91 and 92 and then maybe 93 and then I'll see if the build is still fun. Probably be doing something different after that. This one can have one more mod on it. That's a lot of mods, bro. But once again, I just don't want to run like full... we die every now and then. Until I get that solved, I'm not gonna go 1 portal maps. Because it's not like I have a million maps to run. We're still building that map pool. And I've kind of not been clearing most maps. I'm full clearing maps now, finally, that we are doing a little bit of juicing. But ideally, I should still just look for one more unique map, so I can get these points finished. And I need to get more Abyss points, bro. I need to kill one dude in an Abyssal Depth, which is yeah, that's just RNG. Need to get lucky, basically. I mean, I can take the node that gives me more Abyssal Depth, right? Which one is that? Maps if abysses contain an additional abyss, 5% chance completing. Oh, that's actually really good. I should take that over anything else, maybe. Rather than some magic mobs. More mobs is good. I guess I'm unspeccing this and taking this, actually. That's way better, dude. Actually, I need to take this, because that's gonna give me points. 100% increased chance for abysses in your maps to lead to a boss. That's what we need. We need to kill the boss to get more points. Yeah, okay. Time to make a little snack. Tiny screen break. A little stretching. I'm gonna breathe a little bit of fresh air. All the things. All of that in like 10 minutes. Let's do it. Catch you guys very soon. Hoi! I have returned. With a non-complaining belly. And I would say non-square eyes, but I'm afraid my eyes are still squares. Is that even a saying that translates to other languages? We have the saying in Dutch, vierkante ogen, if you've been looking at pixels for too long, right? This is a nice tune though. Little tribal beats, I like that. Better than what was playing before. All the generic songs. But Carl has to play them, because the people love it. I just guess we go here, right? Of course. Okay, one more unique map and finish every single abyss I can find. And I'm also tempted to restart my client again. But it's only gonna fix it for one map, it seems, and then... we're back to square one. Ow, 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 they're hitting me way too hard, chill. Okay, we need shred. Yeah. I'm gonna build it in. I'm gonna build it in. I'm gonna do it. I'll put it on F. And then I can press F to pay my respects every time I need to kill a fat monster. Because there's actually one thing I didn't realize on the skill that I just read when I actually checked it out and really read every single word in a description. It actually pulls all the ice crystals together as well, so they can overlap better. And maybe that also fixes the overlap with the Conk effect. And then it's actually good, because you deal 30% more damage with Conk. As long as the AoE can still hit, of course. Doesn't hit, it deals 0 damage. And then more damage all of a sudden becomes 0. Yak, yak, yak. Oh! Think! It was about time, Chris. Even froze my screen for it. So yak, yak, yak is what I have to say. That's the chant. Okay, I see. Yak, yak, yak. Are we gonna drop another div because the yak? Be awesome. Hey. Stout. Okay, I'll try one more client restart after this map. And if we run into this crap again, I'm gonna try PC restart. And then if we run into this crap again, I don't know anymore. Update my drivers again, maybe. It's the last thing I can do. I haven't updated them in a good bit. Yay, we sold something for 9x. Mini tank. I finally made it cheap enough. You almost have to give it away for free, really, to sell something that is not worth at least a div. People don't want the shitty items, they only want the real good stuff. Don't you dare freaking die due to the FPS. I'm not going to die again due to freaking FPS. I'm not losing my XP again due to that shit. No. I was okay with it the entire time because I was level 89. Now I'm no longer okay with it. It takes way too long, bro, to get the XP. I don't want to lose it for no reason. Dude! Oh yeah. Yeah, this fight is fun. Yeah. It's a great fight, bro. Bro, he's stuck in the tornado, man. You need to go out. I can't freaking hit you. Of course. Dude, it's freaking invisible. It's just completely bogged out. Completely bogged out. Do we go back to Vulcan? Maybe it's not better, actually. I don't know. Ja. Maat! Oh my days, dude. What the... I knew it didn't matter. Vulcan overall is just better for me in other games. I don't understand how I can have an entire campaign without any freeze or issue. And then go to this. Deadlock detected. What is that? Wait, let me look that up real quick. What does that even mean? That's new. I guess I'm just I'm gonna see if there's a new driver for NVIDIA, and I'll just be back. I guess I can just end the stream and start a new one. It's also gonna be good to restart my PC, I suppose. But let me actually see if there is even a driver update, because if there's not, I'm not gonna do any of that. Just switch back to Vulcan and hope for the best. But there is a driver update, so I guess we can try it. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a new driver, restart my PC, and be back in like 5 minutes, I guess. No, I'll be back, Kodos. I'm just trying to solve issues that were not an issue 3 days ago. Okay. Catch you guys in a sec.